These three movements are, like most of Torva's works, are caricatures or picture type works. The first being in the tradition of the Spanish fandango, the second being a very lyrical love song, and the third being a very basic dance. The next piece on the program is Johann Sebastian Bach's Second Suite in A minor. This suite is different than his other dance suites in that the four typical dance movements are only narrowed down to two, so he only includes a sarabande and a gigue. It starts off with a prelude and a very dense fugue that follows, which is very uncharacteristic of a dance suite. And it ends with a double, which can be simply put as the jig, but with just a whole bunch more notes in it, just to make it harder for the player. So I hope you enjoy the second suite.
All right, good morning, everybody. How are we doing this fine Friday morning? Turn off the cat cam because they're not here. All right. It's warm. It's sticky. It's mainly humid. All right. Oh, I see TikTok is racking up the, what do you call, likes. Nice. I got a new mechanical pencil. I'm a fan of like oh, and this does that. Nice. I'm a fan of bigger grips. It just feels better in my hand. Nah, that's what she said. But also .9 lead. So best of both worlds with this. Hey John, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. I got the AC running because it's so sticky. We got a full day of practice. Super excited for this. I don't have to go anywhere. The musical is done. Job, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, and it's August. Crazy. All right. This feels so much better to write with, although my thumb, I'm going to have to talk to my, well, I'm going to go see the hand specialist Tuesday. So I'll talk to her about that. I'm pretty sure that I need to start K-taping my thumb again. I haven't done that for over a year. So, pretty sure that's what she's going to tell me to do. She's like, oh, let's wrap this up again. You're fine working now? I'm going to be working as well. So there we go. We shall work together and hang out. So this is day 2 of my experiment with just doing vertical stream on YouTube. Yesterday it worked really well. So I think we're gonna continue with that. And then I'll report back to Streamlabs and be like, hey guys, like it's not working. They know there's a problem. So me letting them know is just like, hey, still issues. All that stuff. Job, thank you for the kind words on TikTok. I do appreciate that. I'm not reading your app. Leave me alone. Let's get this show on the road here. So this is the third excerpt group of this, which is going to start with the D minor chord. Not bad. All right. Let's try that again. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hold on. I did not put what pieces I'm going to be working on today. And that's going to annoy me until I realize that I need to fix that. We are doing Piazzolla. We're also going to do X-Men theme. There we go. All right. Let's just get right to work. I'm not in the mood to play through it again. So we're going to do slow, fast. Yeah, we'll do it in chunks. So what I'm finding is it's the rest strokes with the A finger. So actually, let's do this. Do the first chunk. Do it without the metronome. Okay. First chunk is going to be the first two measures. Here. You want to try what job? Morning, Lucas. All right, that wasn't bad. Whew. Mow that grass. Essentially, that's what we're doing, right? Not bad. Ooh. Nope. single moment. Like, I want to... This does not feel comfortable to me. And that's the problem. Balls. Like, the A finger just doesn't... It feel... The tip joint of my A finger feels like it is an ankle that is like a weak ankle. That like at any moment it's going to give. All right. That was good. I'm like drenched in sweat in here. I need to turn on the dehumidifier. I need to empty out the dehumidifier and turn it on. I'll do that during the break. That's part of the issue. Okay. Let's do this slow fast now. Nice. So one of the things that I'm adjusting like in real time is if you look at like the middle joint of my A finger, I am purposefully coming in to round that joint more as I use it. Going this rather than that. And that seems to be the biggest change. Right from here. That was nice. All right, one more time. Okay. Chunk 2. That was a shit show. Pigeon Dude, I think you meant to say finger style, not freestyle song. What about Money for Nothing? Other than the wrong bass note. That feels way better. Alright. Just like 84. Other than getting lost on that. Let's try that again. That wasn't bad. Alright. Not bad. I am going to make a slight adjustment to my A nail. I can feel that this bottom edge here is getting caught. Pincel, I don't take learning requests from chat. 5,000 likes already. Look at that. TikTok, y'all are legends. Yeah, if you're interested in hearing me play a piece, the asking me in a live isn't going to be the best way to do it for two reasons. One is that if I'm going to learn something, I'm going to be learning it, right? Which means I have to prepare it. I'm not going to do it live on stream. I practice my concert repertoire on stream. So I'm not actively taking pieces to learn like full songs. Now, if you want to hear me do like a video or something, asking me in the live stream isn't going to be helpful because I'm not going to remember. So the best thing you can do is to leave a comment on one of my videos on a song that you want to hear me try and play. And I'm going to be taking more song requests from videos in the coming weeks. So yeah. Did not have a way of ending that sentence, so I just ended it. Alright. Now practicing, we are now going to do the Anki excerpts. Here we go. Alright. Hopefully they go better than they did yesterday. They were a shit show yesterday. Been learning fingerstyle on your acoustic lately? Awesome. Awesome sauce. What have you been working on, Pigeon? Just some Dire Straits? Cool. Always a good time. Oh my god, do I not know how to play this? Surya, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh. Woohoo! Alright. Let's try that again. Nope. We're just getting our practice started. We'll definitely work on this in chunks. Where does that A finger release? Okay. Or maybe it releases with the thumb. Oh, that was pretty good. How's it? Humidity is still in the mid 40s. Oof. Nope. What are we at? We're at 6'9" or 6'8", 6'7". What? I can't see. It's so tiny on my screen. All right, keep those likes coming in, y'all. Can I play Classico? Let's get our like goal up to 100,000 likes, and then that'll happen. If you want to bypass the wait, you can gift a Play For You gift on TikTok. Thus, there we go. Good. Sure about that. All right. Nope. Let's try one more time. Not bad. Not wonderful, though. I think I figured out the issue for, like, this passage, though. So I'm more so happy about that, even though it's not really making progress. That's okay. Because the development that I'm getting is what I need. I'm literally going back to the drawing board for that one. Just completely rebuilding it. Balls! Nice. Nope. Well, that's a big old fat fail. Alright, same thing though. It's the same issue. So we're going to start at 60. And we're just going to get right to work here. I already know what I want to do. I know how I want to approach it. Kind of anticipated this being an issue. Nice. Ooh, we missed that string completely. There we go. Try one more time. Alright. Chunk 2A, which is going to be... Missed the string. I'm on the wrong strings there. Nope. There we go. Good. There we go. How are our likes doing? Oh, we're almost to 10%, y'all. Keep those likes coming. Nope. Been liking since 0 to 10K? Fair enough. Keep it going. Be careful. If you do too many likes, you'll break it. Like as a single person. So slow and steady wins the race. There we go. definitely catch you, Pokemon. There we go. Also, let's do this. Bang. Alright. That was good. There we go. Balls. No worries, John. I will be here. We got a long day of practicing ahead. Whew. All right, let's try this. That was good, actually. Immediate downgrade. Like, it goes to the worst. Oh, not 31. It is just 8-1. It's August. Fail. Yeah, it's just going there. There we go. Ready? If you want to know what I play, I have a song list, and you can check that out. It's in my profile. Let's do it one more time. That was good. All right. 72. Or mulligan. Not bad. What's up, Dante? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. All right. 104. That was good. Alright, let's just go. Alright, slow, fast, and chunks. That was nice. Nice. Alright, so we got up to 104. That's not bad. That was not bad. Like, certainly better than yesterday. It was a shit show. This one is heading, hopefully, here. All right. This week we've been hitting 126 by... We just didn't get to this in time. That would have hit 126. Okay. That's good. That was pretty good. Also good. Ooh, almost. There it is. A finger still feels weird, but that's okay. noise for the performance? I have no clue. Oh, let's try that again. It's going well. Balls. That was good. Or we're just gonna try it to see. All right. Then this is 3 times in a row. First try. No redos or anything. We just went through it. Nice. All right. That was good. Oops. Oh, okay. I'm overthinking this. Mm-hmm. There we go. Rhythmically, it's a little disjointed. A 1 E and a 2 E and 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 a 1 E and a 2. Not bad. 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E. 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a. That was good. E4. A 1 E and a 2 E and 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 a. That was good. A 1 E and a 2 E and 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 a. Nice. A 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a 1. Balls! A 1 E and a 2 E and 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 a. There we go. What's up, Ian? I'm just keeping track of my repetitions, sort of keeping track and evaluating what's good, what's bad, and then as I increase speed. Oh. What's good or what's bad? Are you asking me how I'm identifying that? I mean, first of all, if I play right notes, that's a good thing. If I play wrong notes, it's a bad thing, right? Kind of... Corsair, I don't play Enter Sandman. But then also, it depends on how it feels. Like, if I feel my arm lock up, if I feel like the placement isn't right in the right hand, like I'm missing strings. Corsair, what part of I do not play Enter Sandman are we having a problem comprehending? The discussion is over. The discussion ended about 2 or 3 replies ago. Might want to try and keep up. That was good. See, Willie, you want Wonderwall? I can play you some Wonderwall. It is a play for you gift on TikTok. That worked the first time. Let's see it worked the second time. Yeah, Ian, not apparently, but that's essentially what my live stream is all about. Just showcasing how I work and how I maintain my my playing. Got 2 people on TikTok asking this. I just answered this like 5 seconds ago, and I'm just laughing because that just happened. I am keeping track of repetitions. Okay. So check marks are good, X's are bad, and you can see the tempo markings increasing or decreasing accordingly. And then I'm keeping track of what it is that I'm working on in that moment. The plan is for this to become a larger system that I put in place, but for right now, it does exactly what I need in the moment that I need it, which is to take the cognitive load off of my brain and not miss information. Yeah. Yeah, I have no clue. There are some randomnesses on the interwebs. I just ignore it. All right. So we've done our excerpts for the day, or we've done them, our first of 3 excerpt sections. Now let's go ahead and work on how good am I at 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon? I have no clue because I don't really care. All right, we'll practice Classico. The real question is, how good are you? How long do I practice every day? On average, 2.5 to 4 hours of actual recorded practice time. So my live streams are anywhere between like 3 to 6 hours ish, depending on what I'm doing during the day and everything like that. But I will get about 2.5 to 4 hours depending. Digital days. Apparently your mother never taught you any manners. Don't be a douchebag. Do I go to work with that? What do you mean, do I go to work with that? I don't understand the question, Ian. I just have a face that looks like a lot of different people. No, he has no manners. The internet is toxic. They get called out, they get banned. That's how it works. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Oh, Classico. Like, I'm not here to be your jukebox. You want to listen to music? Go listen to Spotify. So, speaking of which, Corsair, we clearly did not learn from before. You get banned. That's Arch. I don't know what you mean by that. But you're asking if I have a 9-to-5 job. Well, what part of professional classical guitarist eludes you? Not to sound like an asshole, because that was asshole inflection. But what part of professional classical guitarist is confusing? Neutrofield, what's going on? How you doing? To answer it in a not douchebag way, though, You are at my job. This is my 9 to 5. Play some song. All right. You also have incredibly poor manners. Let's try that again. So I do this for a living. Yeah, I do indeed do it for a living. I do not compose. That is not a thing that I do. That moment you're practicing, you just look at distance, not doing anything. I understand it well. Dino or Deno, it's a song request play for you gift on TikTok. Even though you're just being a troll face McGee. Good morning. Oh, balls. Okay, that's not working on either of them. I think YouTube is just pooping itself right now. Oh, there we go. No, maybe. What is going on here? What the fuck just happened? Okay. Now it's working. Fair enough. It's just like going crazy. Alright, sorry. There's something going on with YouTube and multi-streaming. Nope. Galaxy, didn't know that you went away, but thanks for coming back. I wouldn't know, by the way. I don't watch the viewer count. It doesn't tell me that you leave. That was pretty good. All right. Tano, how you doing? Welcome back, friend. Thanks for the heart me. We're doing good. We have to get rid of a whole bunch of just, like, trolls. But that's okay. It happens. Alright. Galaxy, it's okay. You don't have to donate. Was that not a part of Classico? It was indeed a part of Classico. Your support in just watching the stream is all that is required. Not even required, it's appreciated. So, Palwa, I don't play Black Sabbath. Great band, don't play them. Then play the whole thing, not right now, because I'm practicing. Oh, I guess I'm not. All right. Okay. Hold on, let me add it into. We got to make it count. Otherwise, what good is it? Oh, woo! I actually have new music to be working on, but I'm going to start that next week. All right, here we go. Classico. Balls. Gotta be fucking kidding me. There you go. I'm doing that slow, fast practice. It could have. Is it still working or no? The multi-streaming on Streamlabs is having issues. So that's what seems to be going on. Did it have an issue while I was playing it? Because if so, I'll just replay it. I'll replay it because that's not a you issue. That is Streamlabs is being a butt-faced McGee. Nope, I'm playing it again. Damn it. Can't tell me what to do. I'm an adult. Plus, that one sounded better. So there. All right. Run punny. Balls. Let's try it again. Yeah, it was a really good run through, right? That'll definitely be a video. But it'll probably take about like a month and a half for it to come out. I have so many backlogged classicos. Coming month for a gig. What's up, Eden Mouse? How you doing? Dude, sorry to hear about your fucking storefront. Your front door. That's awful. I feel like, though, I should make a section of the Discord, like, the bitch cord, where we just bitch about shit. Yeah, right? Right, I don't play that song, Gitano. So, I want to make sure that they don't put in a request when I don't play it. Balls. Oh, woo! Maybe go venting is healthy. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Galaxy. It is a struggle every single time it pops up on my screen. You do. Make it. Go do it. I expect to see it when I go on break. Just make sure it's not an open. It's not an open channel, right? Keep it with the. You know what I'm saying. Words. So I like to not have the server overwhelm people when they first get in. So we are going. Bum, 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 bum. I have the farmers jingle stuck in my head apparently. Just make it called Adulting is Hard. Like we'll be the pinnacle millennial. Adulting is hard. Freaking someone comes in and asks to play Rush E. I actually have looked into making a version of that because I think it would be fun. It is impossible on the guitar because you got this boom. Right? Something like that. Oh. I don't think I have any of my mods can do that. Maybe then. I don't remember how I have that set. I'll do it when I get into the things. But it'll be called Adulting is Hard. Yeah, more work for me, yeah. I need to start delegating that work because that's what good leadership is about. Letting the team do their stuff without me undermining them the whole time. Rush E is so freaking fast, yeah. Yeah, I should have some tiered mods rather than like, yeah. Nad, what's going on? Got your button gear to get cameras done. Doing it for the. Got done in 1 week. Well, fair enough. I understand that. You have some weird pain in the chest. Ooh. I'm sorry. Yeah, while the family was in New Jersey for Thanksgiving, there was a break-in on our street. And so what so should have. There's something going on with Streamlabs, Galaxy. Sorry that you're having that experience. Not bad. Do it one more time. Sticker on their... I read that as a sticker on their dog. That's how I read that. Yeah, they say apparently, like, having a sticker just, like, saying that it's there is enough to deter people. I don't say I necessarily believe that. I mean, perhaps. I don't know if I necessarily buy into that idea. Okay. We're going to go on break. When I get back, guess what? More practice. I don't know what's going on with the stream. I just appreciate everybody for their patience today. I have a feeling that it has to do with Streamlabs and what's going on their end, because this has been about a month and a half of these issues. So we're just gonna roll with it. It sucks. More practice. No way, y'all. I am sweating. That is ridiculous. That is all just sweat from my fucking hot ass body. All right. Anyway, look at that sweat stain. It's like my chest peed on me. Ew. Look at that. That's no, that would be the corn sweat. All right. Ooh, that was a good stretch. Hot body. Yeah, right. All right. I'll be back. Enjoy the video of me from 15 years ago. That rhymed. Not gonna lie. I'm just gonna leave it at that because that was so good. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. That's because I did this. What did I do? My back looked huge when I did that. Yeah, it's called getting a haircut and not looking like a bum. Wait, do it again? What muscle? I didn't have any muscles. I don't have muscles. Stretch indeed. Oh. Oh god, I definitely don't want to do it again because it looked good. Find the clip. Your job is to try and find the clip. Out of all of the people who passed away the past week. Clip! I am saddened most by Ozzy. Ballerina? Yeah, right. Okay. I'm going. Yeah. We've been watching the Osbournes. It has been amazing. Alright, for real. I'm gonna go. I gotta pee. I'm gonna... Yeah. BRBs.
These three movements are, like most of Torva's works, are caricatures or picture type works. The first being in the tradition of the Spanish fandango, the second being a very lyrical love song, and the third being a very basic dance. The next piece on the program is Johann Sebastian Bach's Second Suite in A minor. This suite is different than his other dance suites in that the four typical dance movements are only narrowed down to two, so he only includes a sarabande and a gigue. It starts off with a prelude and a very dense fugue that follows, which is very uncharacteristic of a dance suite. And it ends with a double, which can be simply put as the gigue, but with just a whole bunch more notes in it, just to make it harder for the player. So I hope you enjoy the second suite.
All right, we're back. Let's work on the Chaconne scales. All right. The Chaconne. There we go. All right. Not bad. It still needs some work. Needs some work in very specific areas. All right. That's all right. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're doing it. All right. Measure 7 was the first spot. So essentially what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be spot checking this. There we go. This is beat 3 and slow fast. All right. That still feels a little odd. I'm going to take the metronome out for a second. I'm going to work on preparation. Okay. Second finger is late. Should be coming down together. I didn't land on that finger well. That's where that happens. Right on the C to D. Nope. We actually did it. Oh, hold on. That was good. No. Because I'm preparing the right hand on the third string when it should go to the second string. That shift was out of sync. Neutrophil, what are you doing? You're just saying random things in the chat. Can you stop spamming? Like, just because it's not a active chat doesn't mean that you get to take over things. I also told him as well, so I appreciate that. That was good. Not bad. Right, the left hand is a little inaccurate with finger placement. Not bad. There we go. Balls. Let's try it again slow. Left hand still feels inaccurate. That wasn't bad. That's feeling really good. One more try, and then we're just gonna move on. I keep doing that. this is where, like, I need to have my notion. Whew! Okay. Oh, this was all at 60. Yeah. Whew. Nope. Nope. Thumb's still having issues moving back. Okay. So, I'm going to do this in chunks. Do slow, fast, and stop. Chunk 1. There we go. Nope. That was good. That was good. Nope. Oh. All right. Whoa, my God. You want canes for lunch? I don't know what is that? Oh, wait a second. Oh, yeah, we've been like constantly going on and off. Is the YouTube stream on, or did it like puts itself? I don't know. Looks like it's working, kind of. Yeah, it's definitely a YouTube thing. That's better. Okay. Guy named Tom Graves went to LSU, submitted paperwork for business idea to his professor. Exactly what his professor said was dumb and wouldn't work. Yeah. Spoilers. Academia is not filled with people who have hands-on knowledge of things. Yeah, we don't have one here. That was good. That tightened up. Whew. Is it like buffalo wings, but as tenders? Just fried tenders? So you're talking about like the dipping sauce then? Kid's dream. Hey, there you go. Entrepreneurship. That was good. Nope. How we got successful. Fair enough. Fresh, good sauce. People will come back. Fair enough. Hard to compete with an original recipe because there are so many. You talking about like KFC original recipe? I'm gonna say this. I like Popeye's chicken way more than KFC's. Just chicken in general. Got it. Stop doing that. And then this is all the same thing. Fair enough. But oh, you like the juice? Ah, you like it. Folks, I have a song list. You can check out my profile for it, and all requests are $5 super chat. If it's not on the list, I don't play it. Oh, what the balls? Dude, get it. Get it. It's Friday. With all the shit that you have to put up with, get it. Treat yourself. Nicholas on YouTube. Nice name. Focus on the third chunk here. I'm just keeping track of my reps, good and bad ones, and the speed that I'm working at. There we go. Jesus. Do I know John from YouTube? I mean, there's so many people. John is a guitar. There are a lot of people. It's hard for me to say, do I know this one random person with a one popular name? Biblical name is going to be a lot of people? Yeah, I know. You're going to have to be more specific. Like, do you know his username? Like, does he go by... Is his name just John? Like, what style does he play? Like, I don't know who you're referring to. All right, Piazzolla. My name is Chris. There are 5 of us. Master Chris is in DC. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just, yeah. Oh my god. Like, I'm not doing it to be a dick or anything. I just don't know what's going on YouTube. I mean, in all honesty, I don't know much about the streaming community on YouTube because it's different than it is on Twitch. And I'm multi-streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So, I don't have a feed where I just randomly see live streams. Oh my god. Alright. Work on the Piazzolla. Three, 24. All right. That's about how fast would I do that? Oh yeah, YouTube stars are a thing. Nicholas, if you know their username on YouTube, I'll be able to give you a better answer. Whew. Do over on that one. Oh no, that sucked. Like, I have a YouTube channel from like 2006 that I don't have access to because it was before Google bought it. That wasn't bad. It's actually my profile, that YouTube profile is Guitar Shredder. That's what I originally named it. One's in chat if you remember video responses on YouTube. Okay, I guess that's good. Still feels a little awkward. Yeah, okay. Alright. That wasn't bad. Let's add... I remember the very exciting transition from sites like Vimeo and Metacafe to YouTube. Oh, Vimeo is older than YouTube? That I did not know. Fair enough. I am today years old. Let's add 5 minutes. There we go. Jesus H. Christmas. In walks YouTube. Fair enough. Let's try that again. Whew. I did not want accounts back then, so I used YouTube for almost 5 years before giving them your info. Fair enough. Yeah. Now you just give away all your... No, your information isn't yours anymore. Throw away accounts and everything. That was good. All right. Let's do measure 34. Through How many Hotmail emails do you have? That worked. Okay. We'll move on to the next part here. Not many Hotmail. You use Gmail a lot. Fair enough. Do 48 through 61. Okay. Made a Twitch account to mess with a friend who was God, trolling friends. I know that. One, Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Only to find out he was being trolled. Oh my god. I bet. One and two. One and a two and a one. One and two. 10:30. Leave at 10:30. Blockledge, how you doing? Is that a butt dancing or a loaf of bread? Oh, it's neither. It's sushi, I think. All right, we're gonna move on. Against the Geneva Convention. Well, you know. What can I say? Try me for war crimes. What do you want from me? Nice. Your brain just went war pigs, and I'm not mad about it. Fair? Fair. Whew. There we go. Nice. We have to talk, because I want to make that happen this upcoming year. Are there any Comic-Con conventions in your area? Ren Fair in early November. The Ren Fair could be cool. Doesn't need to be big ones. It can be a regional thing. I do want to get like into the festival, like Renaissance fairs. Ren fairs and like Comic-Con circuit and everything. Tell you a spot in each state. Get on that. But whew. have a sword. I would totally get one forged there, although I feel like that then I would set off every single TSA. All Ren fairs have turkey legs. I don't know. I haven't been to a Ren fair in like 15 years. Whew. Y'all on YouTube, I have a song list in my profile. I only play songs from that, and they are all $5 super chats. There's $5, $10, $20, and $100 for what? For what? Whew. Oh, professional insulter. Oh my god. That's awesome. I will insult you for $1 million. No, we'll just keep going. Dude, I make all the sense. Yeah, it does. Even if you just watch the ads and you don't have premium. Balls. Let's try that again. Yeah. I mean, I get ad revenue on YouTube. So when you watch my... I get ad revenue on Twitch too? I get ad revenue everywhere? I mean, not to bring down the vibes of the stream or anything, but no one's been buying my merch. Also, I don't think I have a merch command that works. I think that's part of it. And the other part of it is that my membership site needs to have the merch, like, on the front page. I'm guessing that's Zach. I don't play Smells Like Teen Spirit. I have a song list in my profile that you can go to. And they're all $5 super chats or more for a request. That's wrong. Yeah. YouTube analytics are some of the best. I can even see, like, where my average, or where my highest viewer count is in terms of cities. I got Shredder, come on. There we go. Cough, Twitch, cough, yeah, well. Yeah, the Twitch analytics are not great. Whew. There we go. Slow fast. I know it's been years, but the other day on Discord you have... Wrong login! Hey, what's up, Bardic Gifts? I haven't done a stream with Schnaff, but him and I know each other IRL. We're friends. We know each other. We knew each other before Twitch. It's hard for musicians to actually do a collab stream because of the delay, right? I've floated some ideas around with him, and I've got some things floating. I should actually reach back out. Balls. Well, I mean, I was saying it kindly, sir. It is a nightmare. There's this program called Jamkazaa. Or Jamkazam. I didn't think about checking this out. That might be something worthwhile to look into. Is that Nad? Fugazi? No tweet. No? Okay. Alright, that was good. Oh yeah, you have to be wired in. What's good in the hood? We're just practicing. Sound jack. Okay. The reason why I'm asking is, Julie and I for this duo, we were thinking we want to do like in-person rehearsals. That'd be amazing. She lives in Florida. I don't live anywhere near Florida. Oh. P2P systems. Fair enough. Yeah. Which one would be better? Ask my IT guy. I do online lessons all the time. A refined, civilized version of dueling banjos. That would be kind of cool, actually. Let's just go to 81. We could do it over stream, because what we would wind up using is we would be using the audio and routing everything to our stream. It could actually work. I use Zoom for guitar teaching all the time. There's certain audio settings that you need. But but I work with my students to put that all together. You were in the ICU? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay. Not not you. Whew! If you're interested in lessons, I have 3 ways of working with me. The membership, cohort, and online lessons, one-on-one. Kermit the Frog here. Thank you for the 4 roses. Ah. That I don't know. Eat a mouse. Absolutely. Balls. What am I looking for? Absolutely, yeah, I can't wait to see the email. Legos! But before that, like, absolutely, man. Alright. Let's just go here. So now the question, though, Eat a Mouse, is: do we use the stream together feature on Twitch that everybody hates, or do we do something else? I saw that, dude. I'm jealous of you. Those things are awesome, but they're so tiny. It's been improved a lot lately. Okay, well that's good. I know that people hate using it. Is it really blah? Yeah. Streamlabs has something similar that maybe we can use. Oh, it's been so long. The issue is that the issue with it is ultimately it's getting my audio routed to my stream because of how I have to do things audio wise. They're definitely trying to get people to use it. They are definitely, they're pushing that hard because that Dan, the CEO of Twitch, that was like his baby. That was his thing when he came in. That was like the big project that he came in on, and like it's awful. He had a thing called caffeine powder. Why was caffeine? His experiment. Oh. Fugazi, I'm trying to keep up. Took more caffeine. Oh my god, you had a caffeine overload. Dude, that is... Caffeine overdose is like a thing. Twitch does care about it, but I feel like that they care about it more than other things that need to be fixed first. You know? All right. Let's pause the practice here. What is this Twitch tour? That is a wonderful question. So essentially, the Twitch tour, the Twitch tour is, so let's back up for a second. I do concerts, right? And I am actively trying to play concerts not in my area. Okay? And so I'm working on booking concerts and things like that. And so something that I've done over the past, it's got to be like 10 years at this point now, has been house concerts. Okay? And there's a group that I use. Their name is Group Muse. Okay? I'll put in their link if you want to go check them out and everything like that. But they do house concerts. They connect hosts with musicians to do house concerts. Okay? You don't have to do it, that way. We could do it in a different way, but it's the easiest way to set it up because it takes a lot of the stress off of you, right? You don't have to worry about how close I am to it. We'll travel for food. In fact, we'll travel. Edom Mouse and I are going to work on something where he lives in Louisiana. So the idea is that what'll happen with that concert specifically is that we will do a concert for a small group of your friends or people who you invite, or it could be larger if we wanted it to be. I leave that up to the host. And the idea is that I would also live stream it to my Twitch stream, and it would be a stream event as well as a live concert. And so that's sort of the idea there. My thought has always been that I want to combine my audience in a live performance with the audience of Twitch. So taverns and open mics might not be the best place. I feel that like a house concert or someplace that's like a venue where it's not going to be treated as background music, that kind of, like, it's an event. You're there to watch music. You're not there to eat and that kind of thing. We will eat before, in the middle, in intermission, and after. That's when we eat. But the idea is to bring those. No, it's in somebody's house where they decide to host it. So your living room, for instance. That kind of thing. Fugazi, I don't pay attention to what my viewer count is. I just know that I'm actively having a conversation there right now. Caffeine, if it's not moderated, is quite dangerous. It absolutely is. Like, I had 2 caffeine drinks. This is my second one. And this is going to be it. Then I'm switching straight to electrolyte hydrate. But that's essentially what it is, right? So it's a concert at someone's house, at someone's apartment, or in a different venue, but it's a main event sort of thing. I'm guessing is that minimum. That'd be cool. Yeah. Dude, do you do board breaks? Do you do board breaks at your studio? Maximum. Dude, for my encore, can I break a board? Can I break a board? 100% yes. Yeah, I'm not going to do it in the middle of the concert because it will hurt my hand. I've never done a brick before. Low-key scared as hell to try. Use my head. My head is pretty hard. I am good at listening and following directions. I did say earlier in the stream that I'm an adult and I can do what I want, so there we go. I'm just this is true. This is absolutely true. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did like little kid boards at Little Shredda's taekwondo class. Now she's all into horses. We are leasing a horse now that she just gets to take care of. So essentially, my daughter gets to pay. By my daughter, we get to pay, so that way she can like take care of a horse. Yeah, no, this was thinner. These were thinner. They were, I think it was ½ inch and then inch for the adults. Oh, man. Then you stack the boards if you want to do more. Yeah. I don't think I've ever done... No, I don't think I've ever done stacked boards. I probably could do it if I wanted to. Each size is a representation of bones in the body. Fair enough. Like, how big the bones are? Like, we don't get more bones when we get older, do we? All right. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's equivalent to like a location in someone's body. Okay. 12 by 10 means you're a licensed. Okay. I am going to go ahead and take the break. We've just been like shooting the shit for like 10 minutes. Any bone in the body knows. Okay. What? All right, y'all. I will be back in about 15 minutes. When we get back, we will have more. That's a big chunk of time to practice. I'm just looking at what I have on my list. We'll see what happens. Be back with Canes? Nice. Let's see who gets back first. Ready, set.
tour of his works are caricatures or picture esque works. The first being in the tradition of the Spanish fandango, the second being a very lyrical love song, and the third being a very basic dance. The next piece on the program is Johann Sebastian Bach's Second Lied Suite in A minor. This suite is different than his other dance suites in that the four typical dance movements are only narrowed down to two, so he only includes a sarabande and a gigue. It starts off with a prelude and a very dense fugue that follows, which is very uncharacteristic of a dance suite. And it ends with a double, which can be simply put as the gigue, but with just a whole bunch more notes in it, just to make it harder for the player. So I hope you enjoy the Second Lied Suite.
Well played, sir. Well played. I had to use bathroom, and then all sorts of stuff. Then I had to fill up my water. Woo! Finish, sent the email before both. Wow, there you go. Bardic Gifts, the Wiener. Like, everybody has been having... Yeah, they seem to be having issues. I'll have to go back and take a look. Awesome, my dude. I'll take a look at it after stream when I have time to focus. Alright. By the way, I don't know if anybody was here yesterday. I was looking for my capo. Found it. Found the kapoo. The kapoo on you. Right here. In the garbage that's over off screen. Did I find my pick? Dude, not only did I find my pick. Oh shit, maybe I didn't. I have a bag of like 70 of them. Apparently those are lost now. Ooh. Yeah, okay. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do that first string crossing here. So 5-note. 5 NB. My note taking, it's very, very minimal. Literally, it's so that way I'm just not processing what step I'm on mentally. Like it's all there. Bad. Ooh, okay. Interesting. All right, I'm noticing my thumb is sort of moving back this way and locking. And then also here is tightening up. Okay. That last note is the one that's funky, and that's the string crossing. What are you talking about, Eden Mouse? That was nice. So right now, this is a whole lot of exploring, whole lot of just sort of trying to understand what my body is experiencing. I was watching the angle of my hand. You're nasty. That's alright. Let's do 2 notes per click. And single, I don't know why either. That tightened up again. Better. The tightening up happens like right here in my hand. He's good at it. He's good at it. So sure, we're gonna use stop practice here. That was good. Admiral Jason, thank you for the follow on twitch.tv/Guitar Shredder. Still not thrilled with that. That's better. That's better. That was pretty good. It's getting better. Not bad. Alright. That was better. So I don't know if you guys can hear the difference, but I feel the difference in my hand. There's like a delay or like a weird tactile hiccup that happens during the string crossing. That's what I was working out. And so one of the things that I was doing, and I remember this back to one of my last lessons with my former teacher, he was working with me on this thing called brain spotting. Has anybody heard of that? Has anybody heard of brain spotting? So brain spotting is a therapeutic method where you focus on identifying, processing, and releasing emotional and physical pain and trauma by using a specific like position of your eyes. So, like the idea is like, yeah, probably all one of the same, but the idea here is like it's connecting sort of the idea that tension is trauma in playing, I think, if I'm remembering this right. And so it's getting you to identify and release that trauma, right? The trauma, essentially the tension is built up trauma of something, right? And so the idea is to get you to release that trauma. Just I did it stuff. Yeah. So that was, and it like, it was happening. It was good. It was a good time. So that's what I was doing. That's why it like looked so weird. I'm sure. Like people are like, what the fuck is this guy doing? And that's what I was doing. Whew! Sir, respectfully. Respectfully. I'm pretty. Backdoor to the brain? Yeah. I think it's sort of talking all about the same thing. Bardic Gifts. I have very little experience with it. The burping tradition continues, absolutely. The balls tradition is more so. My milkshake does indeed bring all of the boys to the yard. Save some for the rest of us. Who doesn't like a good... Oh. Down the road there is a an ice cream / like diner sort of thing with like a 1950s vibe. And it's awesome. Amazing milkshakes. They certainly bring me to the yard. Okay. Let's test this out now. That's actually pretty good. Let's do that a second time. Oops. Ooh, that was good. Oops. I need to actually start making my protein shakes again. Oops. That was pretty good. Part of it is because they don't get to like look out a window now, right? And the reason why they don't look out the window, or why I have this window closed, is for lighting for the stream. Whew. And that's the same for me, Eat a Mouse. straight platinum. So right now, I've got a bunch of gas that's just sort of building up right now. Prevent recording of false burps. The thing is that not everybody catches burps or like or the balls. So, you know, when I'm here for 6 hours, it's hard to like sort of have mods like be here the whole time. But if anything, both of those numbers underrepresent what happens in this room, essentially. Relax the throat. My goodness. Hey now. So what I've been doing is I've been experimenting, just seeing how content works in different different locations. That's a musician thing. Oh, let's try this one more time. Do it. Send your silly Bard video. Absolutely. I think there's a place in my Discord where you can share shit, right? Right? Or I should just have a sharing is caring section for people to share their stuff. Welcome back, Junior. Oh, did you not hear what I said? So, the reason why I've been tagging locations is to start getting analytics of my content in different locations of the country, so that way I can use it when I talk to concert promoters and stuff. So I'm not actually from Chicago. That's the reason why I challenge every single thing that it tells me. It's like, I don't believe you. You are correct. I've actually been working on prompts. I don't use... Yeah, the stream has been so weird. It's an issue with Streamlabs. Rick, how you doing? I use it for, like, primarily research and to, essentially think through ideas. Like, I want to do this. present me all of the yada yadas and all that kind of stuff. Like I use it for brainstorming, like it's me. I'm having a conversation with me. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. I'm the same exact way. All right. We're not gonna do. Use it to make dope emojis of stress. This is true. We need to get some of them up on the on the page. Brooding Shredder needs to be an emote, but the beard is so long on it. Oh no, that's Baby Shredder. I've always wondered, is being a music teacher stressful? What kind of music teacher are you thinking? Like public school teacher? Are you thinking like private teaching? Like, in what way are you thinking of teaching? Because there's different stressors of it. Both. So I knew from a very early age that I was not going to be a person who should be doing anything in regards to teaching in public school. I don't have the temperament for stupidity, as my streams attest. I'm too sarcastic, my wit is a little too dry, and I go for the zinger that hurts people's feelings. So there's that. And classroom management is a whole other thing where it's just like, God bless those people. Private teaching, though, what's stressful about private teaching is that essentially your clients are your students. And so you need what has started to make teaching less stressful for me has been really clearly identifying what boundaries I set with my students. Like, and what I mean by that isn't like, oh, they like send me text messages of memes and things like that, but more so it's like, look, I have 33 years of playing guitar experience. I have essentially 3 degrees, 2 in classical guitar performance and 1 in Suzuki pedagogy. I've been teaching for 20 years. I know what I'm saying. I know that if you follow what I tell you to do, it will work. You can choose to do that or you can choose not to. If you continue to choose not to, at some point we're going to stop working together because you're investing your money. You know? So that's a big thing for me. Especially when you're dealing with kids and with parents. And it's like, parents have to adopt the mentality of, if you're looking for your kid to want to do it, no, you have to establish the routine. Just like how you establish the routine of wiping your butt after you use the bathroom. For hygiene, because you value hygiene, you want to value music, so therefore you will value the root of creating the routine of practice, right? And all that stuff. So a lot of times where people get stuck is that most teachers don't teach students how to practice. And so a lot of my lessons are teaching my students, this is how you're going to approach this problem. Do it exactly this way. And come back to me next week. And so on from there. Yeah. Edomouse, I agree with you completely. Getting parents on board is so hard. I mean lessons. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But that's one of the reasons why I've, during during COVID, because I started doing more virtual and I don't trust. I'm a kid of the 90s, and so I don't trust the shit that can happen online and, like, you know, the dangers that people can get into on the internet. So I don't teach anybody under the age of 18 online. Like, I just don't, because I'm not comfortable with it. Yeah, I just, on all ends, it doesn't work, which is fine, you know. If I already have if I teach the student in person, and they're under 18, it's easier for me to work with them online because we already have our rapport all established and everything. But yeah, parents do not buy in the way that they used to, you know? And so at that point, it's like, I can't. Right. All right. Next one. It is absolutely hard to do that with the kid. And in fact, depending on the age of the kid, they are mentally unable to understand intrinsic value. You know? Like, to have the intrinsic desire to get better, when you're at a certain age, that simply doesn't exist. And so the real important step for going from, you know, elementary school to like middle school is you have to teach them to appreciate the right things, you know, and appreciate the process. And you also have to teach them how to solve their own problems, because unlike being in public school, unlike being in a classroom environment, I see the kid for at the most 60 minutes a week. So the other 6 days and 23 hours of the week, they are effectively working on their own. And if they're working on their own and they can't get over an obstacle, they're not going to practice. And the parents won't understand that. Anyway, tangent. I could go off on that. Alright. Gotta be careful. I know. I love the conversations. The conversations are great. Nope. All right. So here we're going to focus on the arpeggio. Slow, fast, stops. We're going to do this first chunk. Ooh, nope, thumb. What's up, Tom? taking notes. That's how you know how good he is. I mean, maybe. What's up, Prawn? There we go. That was nice. Oops. That was good. My writing is not chicken scratch. That, okay, court transcriptionist, I'll give you that. Let's see the notes. Hold on a second. Stenographer, yeah. Look. This is what the notes look like. They mean nothing. They only mean something to me. Whoops. Ooh, that was not good. I did get a new pencil yesterday. I like this one. It's my new favorite. What balls? Son of a balls. Oh, we're so close to so close to 4,700. Nope. Yeah. What do you call the plural of things you can dribble? Drubble. I don't know. I feel like that this is. I feel like I'm in a trap. It feels like a trap. There's a trap. Balls. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. I get that. Nice. Oh, you found Den's a characteristic? Awesome. That must be 72, and I just wrote that in wrong. Okay. I've been addicted for like 4 years. There we go. I've been trying to complete my Pokédex for like 4 years. The contrapuntal make it difficult for you to have a good grasp of it. I know, right? Yeah, now there's Gen 9. Fucking ridiculous. I remember when there was 150, and then you had your 151st Pokemon came out in the movie. Hey, GG's on the catch. I tripped on myself. Balls! Ah, the balls. Oh. Weaves, I don't sing. And if you want to hear me play Classico, it is a $5 super chat on YouTube. Balls. Oh, this game. Woo! Moving up to 72. Ah! Thank you. That was good. That was good. 104. Balls. Yeah, buddy. Balls. Balls. What am I writing? I'm just keeping track of my repetitions. What I did good, what I did bad, where I'm at tempo-wise, that kind of stuff. And also, if I'm changing a strategy. Like right now, I'm going to add in stops, because my releases are a little wonky. Adding viewers to my arch enemy list? No, I would never do that. Robert, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Here we go. Barty Gibbs, when did you resub? Or when did you sub? When did that happen? Thank you. All right. Woo. There we go. Where's another one? Well, I'm not getting the alerts. Like, it's not coming through Twitch or anything either. Oh, whew! I have so much gas right now. Oh. Test. Whew. It's one. Nice. Oops. All right, that worked. All right. Balls. Be a better man. Okay. Nope. Balls. All right, that was a fail. That's not good. And that shit happens every once in a while, though. All right. Two. That was good. Let's do slow fast. A 1E and a 2E and a 1E and a 2E and a 1E. Balls! A 1E and a 2E and a 1E and a 2E and a 1E and a 2 and a 1E and a 2E 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 and a 1E and a 2E. A 1E and a 2E and a 1E and a 2E 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and that was good. Alright, let's do 112 now. Whew. 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a. Not bad. And a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a. It's something I work on with my students all the time. And I like to think that I'm pretty good at helping students out with that stuff. Yeah. Well, certainly my membership is a great starting place, in all honesty, because it's a passive, you get resources and stuff. That needs to be updated. So, I totally relate and understand Bardic Gifts. I'm working on, like, a downloadable freebie that sort of takes one aspect of one of the courses that I give, and giving it out for free. I gotta work on making it work for individuals rather than being guided. There we go. But that's one of the things. That's a very true statement, though, that a lot of people have issues with finding their motivation, and that's the first place to start. There we go. All right, man. Have a good one. Boo adulting. I did, but it is not registering for my brain right now, which is mainly because I gotta go to the bathroom. A drum niche? Nice. I have a friend who does that kind of stuff, and he does drums and stuff like that. developing a collection of them. Nice. All right. Hold on a second, everybody. I have to go to the bathroom. And once I'm done using the facilities, I'll come back and I will do more practice. All right. Un momento, por favors. Oh my God. Whew. Woo! You can schedule them now? Really? Fair enough. I just have it on loop. There we go. Trying to find my face. There he is. There she is. Alright. Too much awesomeness for the camera. What can I say? What can I say? This camera shoots in 4K. So. What I need to figure out is how to stream where I'm saving the input as 4K from my computer, but it goes out at 1080. What? Oh. I had to think about that first. I'm like, why would that be bad? And I'm like, oh, it would be bad. It would be very bad. Or amazingly punny. Up to you. Alright, what the balls. It does depend on your sense of humor. I agree. Is it? I guess I'm doing this. There we go. Oi. All right, let's work on the Matsuda variations. So we measure 9 through 14. Oh God! Woo! Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Who's that on the back? On the back of what? Awesome. Let's reinforce this. Oh, what's on the back? It's a guitar support. Oh, look at that. That means that I should contact them. Am I writing a song or just practicing? We're practicing. Oops, it is. Sci-fi fantasy convention, so it might be a weird fit. Don't know. I am not beyond whoring out my ideas, whoring myself out to play everywhere and anywhere. Alright, that was pretty good. Let's do measure 9 through 17 now. Alright, let's try that again. I keep screwing up that one part, so let's isolate it. Oh yeah. Well, the way that I do it is I just search PokeCheck. I know that I have most of the Gen 1s. I have most of everything up to Gen 9. So 9 times out of 10 I don't even worry about it. Okay. Let's do this without the metronome, because apparently I don't know where that note lives on the guitar. You'd secretly have... Oh, I don't know if you could do that, but that would be amazing. It is very easy to miss, yeah. But if we're making a bot, then the bot should check to see if I have it, and then just throw an Ultra Ball for me. It should just do everything for me. It's a little much. Whatever. So I have to type the thing in? Fair enough. Don't even need to pay attention. This is true. I need a button to do it, though. There we go. Believe it or not, I do everything manual. I don't have a stream deck at all controlling my stream. I have nothing control. Everything is clicks, and it is the scuffest stream at all times. All right, we did that. Let's just give it a shot. That was shit. On to the next part of this. Do slow fast. Actually, let's do this with no metronome at first. Focusing on the release of M and A together. Here. awkward as fuck, though. That felt a little awkward. I think that was better. It's a very awkward right hand section of this because I'm insisting on doing rest strokes on the tops of each one of those. Let's try one more time. Alright, I guess that was good. That was actually really good. That was alright. Nice. That wasn't bad. It was hard. Mm-mm. Oop. On my main page. Oh my god. Dude, it's okay. Thank you so much. Alright, let's try this. Alright. That worked. It's a little sloppy, but it worked, so that's good. Thank you. Thank you very much. And it was to Shakespeare. Oh my god. Who gifted some subs yesterday. Would you like a song request? You're more than welcome to grab one if you'd like. If not, that's okay too. Whew. Take a look. Let me know if anything tickles your fancy. I've got to change that command as well. Oh, God. What are these notes that I do? It just keeps track of what I'm working on, what's good, what's not good. That's really it. So that way I don't have to remember it. It just is there. You know? All right. Whew. All those balls. With the barge stick. Well, there you go. All right, let's do it again. Oh boy. Ugh, bad shift. That was nice. I have lots of Christmas songs. Loggy Bear, thank you for the follow on twitch.tv/Guitar Shredder. That was good. I missed that. Got way too tight. Overplaying. That does it. That's a great song. There we go. Let's get this up. Last episode of... Oh, what's the song? I love Stargate. Okay. Let's try that again. Do I block links? Not for subscribers. Thank you for asking. Not for subscribers. Subscribers can put in a link. Now, I'm not going to play it on the screen because copyright. I didn't know that this was the end of the song. Oh, that's right. They're stuck in the time loop. Yeah, that's right. And that's how Teal'c got his white hair stripe. All right. So that worked. Well, John Fogerty's like a freaking American gem of a musician and songwriter. All right, variation 5. Let's do a test. Oh, nice. Balls. Yeah, that episode was great. Can I tell? Okay, I have to ask. Yay or nay on Stargate Universe? Yay or nay on Stargate Universe? It was weird. That's why I liked it, though. It was serialized. It was so good. Love the bad guy. Yeah. It was like Battlestar Galactica, but for Stargate. Okay. So that was all right. I don't know why none of this is working. I need to, like... I don't know. So, well, Streamlabs is having issues, so that's probably the reason why. Alright. We're just going to start right at measure 16. Let me get this slow fast. That was pretty good. Nice. Alright, that was good. And a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2. Kyle and Jack are gonna get back together. Now they didn't break up. They're still a band. And I mean, Kyle just did a solo tour of Europe. And he did tons of Tenacious D songs. He actually did Classico like every night. And I've DM'd Kyle Gass numerous times at this point. And he like send me like random videos and shit. And so he sent me some videos of them doing Classico. I'm like, sir, respectfully, when is your ass going to be on my side of the woods? So that way I can just show up. He's a really cool guy. Really cool guy. Alright, let's go back. We're going to work backwards to measure 15 now. Work out this transition. Yeah, it was made out bigger than, like, what really happened. I think the big thing is that they definitely... I think... My understanding is that there was external pressure on Jack's end, and this is me, like, speculating, but also, I saw an interview of Hunter Biden, and he was talking about how, like, yeah, right, yeah, okay. Yeah, George Clooney called him up and was like, you have to distance yourself. I'm like, what the? Get the fuck out of here. Did you see that interview, too, on the YouTubes? Because it, like, made the rounds. I understand it. I think it was probably a very smart move to make. It was unfortunate. But they didn't break up. I think that's the big thing. Is that, you know, there were other, I'm sure, and this is me speculating, I have no clue, I have no insider information, but I think people say jokes in bad taste all of the time. Yeah. I mean, that's how it's like, people make jokes in bad taste all of the time. And while, they are, while Jack is an actor, they are comedians. They're a musical comedy group. Oh, yeah. I think they did the right thing. But I also know that, there are things that I would not, again, when you're a public figure. Right, exactly, yeah. Again, it's you have to be mindful of when you're a public figure, you just can't go saying any old thing. I mean, Kathy Griffin had the same issue. She said something negative, and this is, before the pandemic, and, she was, interrogated by the, it got auto-modded because of a word that was in your sentence that I think we all know. But yeah, we're seeing it happen now. Anyway. And the only reason why is because when that happened, no, it's not Bezos. I added it because I was dealing with a whole lot of hate in the aftermath of what had happened. And I stopped Classico for a while. And then 2 weeks later, the internet is just fucking blowing up my videos, and I had a video hit 1 million views. I'm I can't stop now. So, yeah. It's tough. It absolutely is tough. Whew. You went to a protest in Garb and got interviewed by the news? Fair enough. Sir, as a time-traveling bard, how do you feel about current events? In your case, future events. And if you got 2 or 3 that's awesome. That's awesome. I feel like I have a pimple underneath my mustache. Used it to suggest people vote. There you go. The Pokemon escaped. Oh, now the Pokemon is here. So we get a warning, and then it comes in. We had a warning. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a thing. Oh, here we go. Measure 13 through 17. Let's try that again. I just got caught up on my fingers. Oh, you need more balls. You need to buy balls. Alright, let's do from the beginning here. It uses, you earn currency as you hang out and chat, though. You don't get any more free after 24 hours, but you get your own... You earn money as you chat and stream. So, like, right now I have over 2 million Pokestocks. Every 15 minutes. Pokemonies. This can be used on... I can't give money out, but this can be used on any stream. This is a game all across Twitch. Different streamers use it. This is like platform wide. I understand that. That was actually really good. Awesome. That was really good. Okay. Measure 17 through 19. Yeah. 1 and 2 and... Whoops, yeah, that's right. Let me get a playlist and do it that way rather than trying to watch a YouTube video at a time because it jumps to the next random one. Keep track of your analytics. You need specific view types? No, just views. Just views. With my YouTube stuff, I haven't made a real YouTube video in like forever. It's just I multi-stream. My next video is actually, you should do it. I don't even know how the YouTube algorithm hits or whatever. Like, the reason why I got monetized again on YouTube, 2 reasons. 1, I started streaming on YouTube and multi-streaming. So that has been a really big help. But then my Classico short form videos have made a huge difference. They don't hit the same way they hit on TikTok. But, I mean, nothing hits the same way that it hits on TikTok. But streaming is the easiest way to get your monetization up because the longer videos obviously are the ones that count the best. All right. Let's work on measure 18. Acapella or using karaoke tracks. Yeah, YouTube can really hunker down on that. So 1, 2, You don't get strikes, they just demonetize your video. Which, when you're monetizing your channel, it doesn't matter, because you're not making money. But, like, my live streams don't make me any money. It's really my shorts right now, and that's, like, pennies. Whoops. Alright, let's do this. Oh, no, that's wrong. We're going to go even further. We're going to isolate beats 1 through 3. Because it's this change. There we go. There we go. That was way better. Oops. Nope. Balls. Calm down, Nick. That was good. Really paying attention to the separation. Like, I have to change this, and then the middle finger goes up, and then the middle finger comes back down, but all the other fingers stay the same. That really messes with me. And now here. There we go. Excellent. Balls. Yeah, I didn't see. That I didn't see, but that sounds amazing. Balls. I am not creating anything. I am practicing zero. All right. There we go. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, right hand nails are a thing. There are ways to sort of circumvent those issues, but yeah, that's like I'm nursing a broken index fingernail. No, I have the sheet music 0 in front of me. I'm practicing a really awkward passage where the right hand has to do some intricate changes. I do. Little shredder. who is now not so little no mores. Balls. That's still awkward as fuck. Here we go. Alright. That is such a tricky passage. Alright, let's play through this whole thing just to do it. And then we will, we'll practice the X-Men theme before we head out. Maybe do some playthroughs of stuff. I don't know. Oh my god. That wasn't bad. That needs to go twice as fast, though. It's... And then it just goes crazy. I'm not at that speed yet. All right. Let's close out with some X-Men and maybe play through one or two pieces. What the balls? Here we go. Barf. Woo! Oh, yeah. So on YouTube, the quote that came up was, "Look, I ran out of fucks to give a hell of a long time ago. You have to use Pokey Shop." Ah! Gen 9, let's do this. Poke Catch Ultra Ball. No. There we go. But you use Poke Shop, and it's like Poke Ball 100, like, 10. And that's how you purchase. You gain, you probably already, here, use exclamation point PokePass. See how much monies you have. You can buy Pokeballs right now. You got 1,200 Pokestonks. Buy yourself some balls. All right. There you go. Doesn't count for your sub thong. Song can't talk. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Let's work on this. We'll just do 15 minutes and then be out. So. Ooh, that was not good. Awesome. Very cool. So all of the ones that I have, they're all like solo guitar versions. And ultimately, the ones that have like epic guitar solos, I want to find a way to have it loop, so that way I could then play a guitar solo over it. I just played that a few days ago. That did not feel good. Yeah, there's a music share section where you can post that. Let's isolate measure 4, because that's the spot where I'm getting tripped up. No metronome. Okay. Go. 1 Alright, that was pretty good. One, two, three. Still super awkward. Oh, nope. That was better. All right. It's alright. Nail placement is a little wonky. That was crap. Well, the X-Men 97? It's a good series, I agree. I rewatched all of the original and then watched it as it came out. Woo. Okay. Right, I understand that. Okay. Yeah, I try and limit the amount of politics I digest. Otherwise, I just get so frustrated with everything. 2020 was bad for me. That was good. Balls. I try and pay attention, but I don't overconsume like I did in 2016 and 2019 and in 2020. That was not healthy for me. Fair enough. Wolverine, but Wolverine was my favorite in the 90s. None of this, I mean, Hugh Jackman, yes. But he was my favorite in the 90s. Him and Cyclops. I hate being the cliche, yeah, right? Mantis, what's going on? I don't play Creed. Wyatt, sorry. He did. Yeah, I don't care that he's too tall. It was awesome. And Deadpool and Wolverine, oh, the yellow suit, that made me so happy. Mantis, I appreciate where you're coming from, but we don't talk about views on the stream. It's just not something that you do with in someone's live stream. Balls. Bardic, you didn't do anything wrong. This was on TikTok. It's all right. It's all right, Mantis. Like I said, I appreciate the sentiment. Whew. Yep. It's hard sometimes. Mantis, if you want to know what I play, I have a song list in my profile. In my link in bio. I have all the chats in like one area, so it's easy for me to see. It took me a while to figure out what I needed. Well, I appreciate that. Bardic, I appreciate that. Tiago, again, also have a song list on my YouTube profile. I'm just keeping track of repetitions. That's all. Good reps, bad reps. This book is almost finished. That was good. Balls. Immediately didn't work. We'll do it one more time. That little flurry of notes is so tricky. I shouldn't have let myself read the whole list. My song list? I got a lot of good songs on there, I'm not gonna lie. For me to play? Sure. Oh, hold on a second. Whew. I think I just stumbled upon something. Oh. Balls. Not done with the list yet. Fair enough. Well, I'm about to head out, so why don't... Do you want to hear Tears in Heaven? I like that arrangement a whole lot. Oh, Jesus. Age Christmas. Pick one. Alright, let's do Tears in Heaven. And then we'll head out. Actually, let me play through the X-Men theme one more time. And then we'll play Tears in Heaven. And then we'll be done. There we go. All right. That needs a whole lot of work. That is like one of the hardest things that I have done. Alright. Now what am I doing? Doing Tears in Heaven now. Alright. We can say X-Men is done. Bloop. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Random question. Are you planning on just using it for your, like, for personalness? I don't usually make a habit of, like, highlighting performances. If that makes sense. Mainly because you just want to try and sing along. Oh yeah, I could totally do that. That's fine. That's fine. I was just wondering if you were gonna like post it somewhere or anything like that. Yeah, absolutely. They're gonna be let's see, because I'm gonna be doing page turns. Because I'm manually. So here's the classical guitarist in me. Is that I am. What about Ultimate Guitar? Mm-mm. Why can't I find Tears in Heaven? Can I use it? No, this is literally like... It is... It is regular paper. But, with that said, I do have a plan, and I don't know... I forget if I've shared this with people, but one of my plans, because I'm such a weird music streamer, is to have videos of me playing my covers and doing like 30, 60-second versions of them and putting them up. And then like you could duet it or remix it or whatever, whoever calls what with a thing. That's like a long-term project for me. Bam. Right. Any done yet? Nah. No, that's not true. I do have some. I've got you know what? I don't know what it would. I have stuff up. I don't know what it is. And usually, like, if I do Nothing Else Matters, but I know it's just the introduction, right? It's just this part. I do have a full-length cover and a whole bunch of different versions of In My Life by the Beatles. And then I have a whole bunch. My YouTube is a mess. My organization is a mess. It's one of the things that I'm trying to work out. All right, let's play some Tears in Heaven. It's in a different key. I don't know if that matters or not. That's all wrong. Let's retune the guitar. All right. Whew. Sing by ear, luckily. Nice. Well, I don't know if it's too high or what have you. Oh, that was wrong. Let's try that again. Page turn. Page turn. Whew. Cool. Awesome. Make the clips on all the page turns, right? Ugh. But yeah, my plan is to get samples of all the tunes so that way people can, like, see what I have in my song list and hear it. And not just, like, it's for everything, you know? Because especially for, like, the classical music, people don't know what the songs are, right? And, like, the names are so random that it's sometimes hard for people. So helping them become familiar with my song list. So, let me share this for a second. Here we go. So if you go into some of my songs, right, and you like go into the info, there's a performance video that I have linked. And so you can go here and you'll be like, oh, here is a song in which that I can listen to, right? So that way you can become familiar with the songs. And then ultimately, ideally, you know, that's sort of that's my thought, at least. So, how is that notated? It's in the, I put it in the chord section. Boom, boom, and then it's right there. Right? So if someone's listening to something or watching, you know, you have these little things. So that's kind of that's how I did it. And I forget how, oh, yeah, here we go. You use like this for like it literally tells you. And then I think I just made that into a link. Yeah, I made it into a link. So. Oh, they are. This, like, if you go into my song list, when you go into the song, it'll be under chords. And that should work. Like, the people, now, actually, it would be great if you tried it out real quick. Because my assumption is that people would be able to see it. Right? But, like, on short form platforms and everything like that, people will see me play. And the videos will be there. But if they're on Twitch, they can go into there and they can actually do the video. Ideally, this is where I want to have just, like, a custom bot and website. But that is way down the road for me. All right, we're done practicing. I did so much practice today. It was awesome, but I did so much. I did a lot of practice. Who's on Twitch? I have no clue. There's Allie. Oh, Jerfo's on. It's been a hot. Oh, he's raising money for heroes, helping heroes and helping stuff. Oh, you know what? Okay. Jazz Cat's also on. Wonderful music streamer, wonderful guitarist. Sarah Maloney. Do I follow her? Name is very familiar, but I don't remember if I follow her or not. There's so many people that I have. Hammy's doing a song swap. Do I follow Sarah? I don't. All right. Yeah, I just found her. But why don't we go over there? I always love going to a new streamer. I don't think I've ever been to her stream. It does not look familiar to me, so it's always good. All right. We'll go over there. It's always nice rating someone new. All right. So before I head out, I will be back tomorrow. 1 p.m. It might be a little earlier. I have to bring my wife and kiddo to the train station because they're going to see They're going to go to visit a museum. I might start early, but definitely will be on by 1. Socials are here. My music is here. And then what else do I have? My membership, cohort, and lessons if you're interested. Let's grab some raid calls. How's this for spamming messages? Bam! Just freaking all up in your face. Alright. Let's go say hi to Sarah Maloney. And thank you everybody for being here. Thanks for the support, y'all. Thank you for just lurking and having a good time. I do appreciate it. I always appreciate lurkers hanging out with me on my streams. Thanks. And I'll see you all tomorrow. We got more practicing to do because that's what we do here is practice. Bye.